Yo, yo, so man, welcome back. Back on the scene, back on the stream, back doing something, living the dream. Thinking of a jazzy title for this video, but I'm all out of titles, man. When you get to number 202, what do you do? I don't even know what to put in it anymore. I really don't. But yeah, how's everyone doing? Just thought I'd get a few hours in quickly, get something done. I don't know. I slept pretty well last night, I mean, I really did. That British delight definitely helps. What's that, man? What's that noise? There we are. Back again. I've got to think of a title though, man. Oh damn, I nearly ran into lava because my controller. I don't know. Jeez. Hard to think of like new names for these videos, it really is. Yeah, that'll do, I think. But yeah, I was working on that build, weren't I? Trying to get the upper part done now. It's gonna be a pain in the A, but yeah. I'll do. My chair's all meshed up, man. I need a new chair. You know something? While nobody's watching, I don't think, I may as well do an other stream so I can get some more of these lanterns, because I am running out, man. This is the last of my lanterns, so I need to really consider that. So where's my phone? I'm gonna need my phone. And I've got so many Minecraft accounts, it's funny. It's hilarious. See if this works. How's everyone doing, man? I am here, I'm just trying to do something real quick. Don't know if it'll work, but we'll see. Man, I'm slick when I do this. What the hell? This is an alt account. Let's see how this goes. Fire up the old mine camp. I'm in Minecraft. If we're gonna come on. What's going on with that? Oh, there it is. There it is, it's on. Just quickly doing something now, man. 2 controllers. So I'm actually already farming them, you know. Actually, I'm already farming them, you know. However, I do need to do something there. Gotta get these tridents real quick. You know what I need? I need a bed in here. I need to come over and put a bed in here for him. Like there, so I could put a bed there and just sleep. Have any problems? The volume, like, because the volume's annoying with these building with this noise. People can control the volume, I guess. It starts working nicely again. Yep, and that's that one. Level 355, man, that's crazy on that one. I'm gonna have to go over there with a bed for him though. What's up, Nightbot? How you doing, bro? Appreciate you stopping by. You're a legend. So I'm gonna put these down first before I do that. Hello, man. Yeah, I do have diamonds. I have loads of stuff, man. I have a load of netherite stuff here. All my gear. Thanks for stopping by, man. Do you want to see what I've been building? Just building this building at the moment. It's not finished yet, but this is what we have so far. I do have diamonds, yeah. Not loads, but I have enough for what I'm doing. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I've been working on this for about 8 months now. It's like a city. Here's a path. Here's the road. There's a little gutter there with the water that flows through down to the drains. I've tried to incorporate emeralds into the build as well, so it looks a bit better. I haven't finished it yet though. There's a lot that still needs to be done. But thanks for stopping by though, dude. Or dudette. If you want to keep up to date with my progress and see how we're doing, you're more than welcome to stop by and say hi. should probably eat. There we go, that's that done. I mean, to be honest, I feel as if I could just trim this part off, to be honest, to push it out to the side more. This is kind of just something for me to keep an eye on, like with the circle I was doing. I'm sure I weren't going to keep that there like that. But I need to work out what I'm doing with this part now. I don't know why, but a part of me keeps on saying to myself, take away one of these. Just take this bottom one away, round here. So this goes up too. It would create more space down here. That ain't too bad, to be fair. But I need this floor to be a certain height. So the ceiling. I'm not going to come out one more with the thing because although the outside is the outside and the inside is the inside, the outside needs to look like this, but the inside could be slightly different. Like I could fill these in, like I could try and fill these in one by one and bring it out one more, but not higher, so it doesn't lose that type of height. Very confused, but you know, that's what we're here for. Getting confused. This could be really good, man. Once this is done, this could be something special. This, Yo, what's up, Hamps? Yeah, you missed it, bro. You missed my birthday as well, man. It was my birthday. How could you? I'm heartbroken. Nah, I'm only joking, dude. It's all good, man. How you doing, anyway? How is the old life? You're gonna crash out. Nah, don't do that. It's all good, man. It was a very quiet stream, to be honest. It was a dead stream. It was yesterday's stream, if you want to go and check it out. It was a very dead stream. Not many people even showed up, to be fair. Well, a few did. A few of the usual people did, but I thought it was going to be a bit more popping because of it being, you know, a big day and that, but I guess everybody was busy and doing stuff, man. It's alright though, no worries. Oh, my dog. What? Don't be destroying anything, dude. It's all good, man. I appreciate being here now, though. I'm still ill, though. I'm still very ill. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. It's all good, man. I didn't even open my birthday cards until like 10 o'clock on the night. I really don't. Like, I don't jump onto things like that, you know what I mean? I take my time with it, man. I really do. What do you think of the next stage of what I'm doing on top of this building now, though? Kind of got a lot of the stuff as it needs to be in places, but I've still got to change a bunch of stuff, but I've got an idea of what I'm going to do here now with this thing. The best I could do for a circle. So I'm gonna try and work out some fancy design. To be honest, that fancy design, it's gonna be hard to do without the right blocks. Yeah, how did it go, man? Yeah, damn. That's gonna be some really good exercise right there. That's what you call pushing it to the limit. I'm not sure. I'm just testing it to see how it looks at the moment. To be fair, that's going to be more of a doorway, I'm guessing. This will probably be a staircase, so really this could probably doing that thing that I said, like coming out inwards one more, but not going higher, is something I really need to do. Something I really need to do. Centre attacking midfield. Yeah, that's it's not the easiest position to play, man. You have to be everywhere when you do that, man. Yeah, should have ran up front, man, and started banging them in. Now I understand football. You have to play as a team and stuff, and you really do have to pull it together. I need an empty shulker box for some materials to leave up here. Got that morale. Yeah, got that stamina. Fair play to you, man. I recommend don't ever start smoking or anything, because that will disappear quickly. Smoking is terrible. Absolutely destroys your health. If I know I do it. So I'm not sure about this. I know there's something off about this. I think this needs to come down one more or so. Huh? Probably. That's better. It's all about fine-tuning everything now and making sure everything's just the same and nothing's different in any other areas. Well, this scaffolding here can probably come down soon, but I'm not sure what I'm going to do at the top here. Like, yeah, I'm not really going to do much after that. I think that's good enough to come down now. Lights have got to go in the roof here though, look at that. But it's something that I can't do. Well, I can do up here. Gotta work out where a light is. So let's say number 6. Minus 50. Light goes there. Now I just gotta follow the pattern. You really like your football though, don't you, Hamps? It's a good thing to get into. If you ever become a real famous football player one day, or you're playing for the likes of, I don't know, like Manchester City or something, playing for a good team, a good, I don't know, a good Premiership team, you better remember me. Better not forget your old buddy, old chum Tabs, your old pal. Better not forget about me. I'm only joking. That don't smoke things out of pocket. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate you. Definitely. But yeah, smoking's bad, man. It's terrible. Trust. It's if you want to have any type of pace, any type of speed, any type of stamina, then smoking's one thing that'll just ruin you. It's probably one of the worst things for most people who do sports. I mean, so you do see some athletes who, you know, toke, but you don't really see too many footballers that do it. People that require, depending on their speed and agility. But yeah, man, I've got another stream on the go at the same time because I'm trying to farm these lanterns. You see how I'm placing lanterns down and popping these down and stuff. I'm running out at the moment. I'm coming to the end of my surplus, so I need to go and get some more. So I've got my alt character farming them at the moment. Not gonna lie, I was considering playing a different game, to be honest. I was considering just coming on and just playing a completely different game. It was a bit of an April Fool's. But I dare not do that, because if I do that, then I'll end up getting addicted to it. And if that happens, bye bye Miss American Pie, swing the Chevy to the levee, but the server was dry. You know what I mean? It's going to be me in a bit for a bit, and I don't want to do that because I want to get this building done. I really want to get this building fully 100%ed this time. Don't want to keep leaving it all the time. I don't know why I can't do that. It's probably because it's a part of a building down there. It's all good. I'm so done with this building though. This building's been peeing me off for months now. Months. I feel like it's a virus and I can't get rid of it. This will definitely stop the mobs from spawning on here though and annoying the hell out of me. Ain't gonna lie, I might change this part here depending on how well it flows. If it hasn't got the old Dracula flow, then it's a no-no. I might push them in a bit because I notice how that's hugging there, but this one's spaced there. I'd have to bring it in tighter or bring it out one. Bring it out more to match it, but we can sort that out once all this work's done. As an April Fool's. Yeah, that's it, man. But to be honest, I would have been the fool to have done it, because if I was to play a game other than what I'm playing here now, because I've been playing this game for like, I don't know, probably about 6 months non-stop now, half a year. Ooh, it might feel too good. I might get like this real huge urge to just start playing that game. So I've got to be careful, man. I've got a very addictive personality. You lost 4-0 in the first leg and then won 9-0. Yeah, that's mad. I bet their goalkeeper must be stressed. He conceded 9 goals in one match. He needs to try and be a defender instead. Scored 4. Jeez. Yeah, you've definitely got some prospects of becoming a good footballer one day if you bang in 4 in the back of the net. Especially if that goalkeeper was half decent. He got benched. That's funny. Ah, well, he must have just not been having a good game, to be fair. Just keep practicing, man. Just keep working at it. Like, every second, every bit of energy you've got, man, just put it into it, and hopefully you can reap the really good rewards one day. Because being a footballer is an amazing type of... It gives you so much opportunity being a footballer, like, to have a good life. You don't even have to work for that long, really. You could just work till you're about 35 years old and then just retire, really. You really could. It's such a hard sport to get good at, though. It really is. You've got to be smart. You've got to have a good IQ when you're playing football. When I used to play football as a kid, I used to be good at running around, tackling. You know, I was alright. I weren't that bad. You know, I was average in it. But I feel as if because of my IQ on the pitch was just not... I wasn't aware of enough. I wasn't thinking tactically all the time. I feel as if I was young, if I was younger and I had my ability when I was younger, but I was to think the way I think now, I feel like I'd put myself in better positions and I'd be able to read what's going to happen with the plays and stuff, so I'd know where to be, when to be there, and when to run. But yeah, being young and stuff, you don't think about it, do you? You just do it. Just run around, try and get the ball. Try and pass it to one of your friends and hopefully they pass it back so you get a chance to score. Or just do a really good slide tackle and break the other player's legs. Like, that's what I used to try and do. Well, I didn't intentionally try and break their legs, but I used to try and win the ball. It did look dirty, though. It looked very dirty when I used to tackle. But if you win the ball, you win the ball, though, right? Like, imagine that, you win the ball and then you deck him in the head like that. Like, oof, I won the ball, bro. What are you saying? You have good football IQ, man. You've moved up to a centre forward as well. You know what's mad? Even though I'm not really into football as much as like everybody else, because I'm British and I come from England, it's kind of like you're kind of born with the knowledge almost. You come out the womb and it's like you're there with a headset on and that, like you're about to start doing some commentating. We just like it's just you can't escape football when you're in England, man. You really can't. It's everywhere. It's on the news. It's on the telly every weekend. It's crazy, man. It's huge. It's like baseball in America, isn't it? That's how big it is. I'm gonna go and try and grab some lanterns to throw in these holes real quick. The last few that I've got. Yeah, basketball. Yeah, I see a lot of people, like that play basketball and like basketball. It's a thing over here. We have basketball over here, to be honest, as well. It's not as big as it is in the States, but I mean, I think the team that we have are called the Birmingham Bullets or something. That's literally the team that is from the city where I'm from. But I don't follow it all. I don't follow too many sports. It sounds bad, but I sometimes watch UFC, depending if I'm watching it at the right time. Sometimes I'll watch. No, I don't really watch sports, man. Sometimes I'll watch some of the Olympics, like say if it's just on, I'll sit there and watch a race or something. I won't get too into it though. I'm not like destined to watch it. I used to like football when I was about 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. After then, I kind of like didn't really pay it any attention, man. It just I used to actually like I used to question like people in my house when they would watch it when I was younger. I'd be like, "What are you watching this for?" And they're like, "Oh, it's good, isn't it?" I'm like, I think you just like watching the boys run around in their shorts. You know what I mean? I used to say stuff like that and tease my family about it. You know what I mean? But well, now I'm older and stuff. I understand why it's so popular and stuff, and why people love it, especially from people from England. Watching the boys run around in their shorts. It's just me. You know what I mean? That's what it's like, though. That's what you could say, innit? That's like if people, like people who watch wrestling and stuff, man. It's like you want to watch two hot, greasy, oily men grapple in Mortal Kombat to the finish. You know what I mean? It sounds a bit, without certain context, it can seem a little bit ram ranch. You know what I mean? What about you, Nightbot? Just because I mentioned Ram Ranch, don't you start. Right, so what was I doing? I was doing lights. As you were saying, yeah, everyone has their own sports, man. That's what I mean. Everybody's got what they like, obviously. I fully understand it, but I've just never. I don't know. I struggle to get too interested in sports. I like seeing who's the world's strongest man or who's the world champion, like UFC fighter, who's the best fighter pound for pound and stuff. I like knowing that type of stuff, but I'm not like. I don't know. Maybe I'm just dead inside and bored, and I'm just so uninteresting these days that I've got nothing about me. I mean, I like music. I like guitar. I like solos. I like music pieces. I like understanding like stuff like that. I like listening to it, and I like thinking to myself, how the hell did that musician come up with that composition? And then, I learn the piece. I learn how to play a bit of it, and I'm like, yeah, I like stuff like that. Going out somewhere, going on a walk or something in the countryside with a dog and say your kids and stuff and your family or your daughter or your son or whatever you've got. You just go out, man, and you're in nature and you're walking through a little forest and that, having a smoke, chilling, looking at the sunshine. It's that hot, unlike a day where it's just that hot where you're looking for shade just to like stay out the sun. And then you find that you come out to where there's some shops or something, and you go and get an ice cream or something, and you cool down, and that's living, man. That's nice. I enjoy stuff like that. I enjoy things that I'm gonna remember that are meaningful, man. It's weird. When I was younger, I was different. I didn't really care about it, but when you have limited time left, you kind of You think more anxiously, as if there isn't enough time in the world. You really do. I'm visiting the States in 2 days. Yeah, you're visiting the States. What states you visiting? Just slid in with your ankles as a defender. When I was a defender, I used to do the same thing. I didn't care, bro. I was vicious. I didn't understand consequences when I was a child. I was just like, meh. I didn't understand. Oh, for God's sake. There's your karma right there for not understanding the consequences as a child. Nah, but I didn't really, I was reckless. That's the word. I was very reckless. I mean, I used to play for a certain team. I think it was the B team for my school, and I think the teacher, like the person who was like running the thing, they actually didn't want me to be a part of it anymore. After the way I used to slide tackle, they were like, "You're gonna hurt somebody one day, and it could be career-ending." And I was like, "What? What are you on about? This is soft." I mean, but then again, I was diving in 2 feet, like I was like basically drop kicking the knees. I was literally going for the double drop, pin missile drop kick off the top rope to their knees. So, yeah, football wasn't for me in the end. I used to look at the best player on the pitch, you see. I used to look at the best player on the pitch and think, oh, that guy's going to score against us. No, if I break his leg. Wasn't a good outlook to have with sports. I'll be honest, bro, man. It'd be awesome if you could, but they're like very busy people, man. You can imagine there's so many people out there. Even like media people, like you think about it, like media, like people who want to get interviews, they're already trying to throw money in front of them for interviews and like one-to-one sessions and stuff where they can talk and have an exclusive interview with them. So for people like me and you to ever meet our idols, our stars, people that we worship and think are amazing, it's very unlikely, man. Unless we have some type of business with them that they're going to profit or prosper from, there's no chance, man. Unless you know something or you know somebody within the industry that can pull some strings. Unless you've got relations with him, like you're related or you've got family, distant cousins, maybe. But nah, I'm not gonna blow smoke up your ass and like try and. That's an expression, by the way. It's like when you're trying to like make somebody believe that something that's not gonna happen happens. But I don't know. If you went to a concert and you got some type of VIP passes and that, then you probably could. Or if you went to a concert and you was right at the front and he saw you and he could see how much of a die-hard fan you was, possibly. But you don't know us, man. Nobody knows. Well, I don't know. I can't speak for everybody else, but none of my idols know me, and they never will. Unless I blow up on YouTube or something, they will never know me. I'd love to go and meet a few people. I would really love to say thank you for all the music that they've created in their life, because some of the music that some of the people that I idolise have made, man, it's such good music, such good tunes. It's like changed the way I perceive life and have my perspective on everything. What music can do to you, man. Especially if you grow it up and you listen to it. You worship Kendra. It's all good, man. I understand what it's like to really see somebody as an icon, an absolute legend. Like for instance, Steve Vai. I'm a massive Steve Vai fan. I've always loved Steve Vai's ability, creativity, and any type of music that he's He does. Some of it's a bit, some of the stuff he don't like, but he's just, ever since I was a young guitar player, he's really good, man. Yeah, I might want to roll that one back a little bit, man. Oh, damn. Yeah, stuff like that can scare people, though, man. Like, say, if you was to be that obsessed with somebody, it's like the Eminem song, Stan. There's like a lyric in there where it's like, what's this about me and you wanting to be together? That kind of stuff makes me not want to ever meet each other. You know what I mean? When he says that lyric, because Stan's like, he says to him that he thinks they should be together. And then Eminem's like, yo, well, this makes me not ever want us to meet each other. What the hell? So you've got to, yeah, you gotta like not be too crazy. I mean, I wouldn't even know what to say if I saw my idols, like people that I haven't got that many idols to be honest, but if I saw somebody that I really thought a lot of, I'd want to be respectful as hell to them. I'd almost not want to even say anything to them. I'd be like, I'd just be like bowing and be like, yo, how you doing, man? Like, yo, I'd just be starstruck to be honest. It'd be hard for me to actually think of a sentence to say to that person that wouldn't just come out all stuttery. I'd be like, yo, thank you for all the music, honestly. I'd be asking questions as well because I'm a guitar player. I'd be like, your hands, when you're playing, do you ever get any pains in your hands? How do you deal with like, tendonitis and arthritis? How are you dealing with that stuff? Because I'm worried for when I get older. I don't want to have to suffer. I don't want to cause any prolonged damage from my technique of playing or overplaying too much. I'd be asking them millions of questions. They would get so annoyed with me. But it's just stuff that I've always wondered. I've always wanted somebody in an interview to ask them the question, but they've never actually asked them that question before. So, yeah. I've never even imagined meeting anybody, to be honest. Can't say I have. Stan Part 2. That's funny. Nah, he's gonna call it a Hamps. He's gonna name it Hamps. That's funny. Yeah, but the best way you could ever try and meet people that have really like, changed your life with their music or with whatever that they've done for work or art is to try and get into the industry yourself. That's the best way to get some type of connection with them. No, but no, I'll be honest, when people work their way up to a certain point and they're getting paid a certain amount of money, it's almost as if they don't want to pull themselves down again back to where like people like me and you are, people who don't really have a lot of money on hand. We're not rich, basically. It's kind of like you surround yourself with people of your own caliber in life, and as you go up, the people that you surround yourself with slowly change. You don't realise it, or you don't mean to do it. It just happens because you become a different person, and all the stuff you used to do with that other group isn't you anymore. And if you don't pull yourself away from it, you're just going to sink even lower down with that group. You know what I mean? Sometimes if like Snoop Dogg says something, about it, he says like, he had all the homies that were down here when he was up there, and instead of him bringing himself back down to be with the homies, his idea was the homies needed to bring themselves up to him. That's how it had to be. It's like, otherwise, you don't want to bring yourself down. It should always be people just trying to bring themselves up. There's only one way, and it should be upwards. You know what I mean? ever down. If you're having to go down for a group of people, regardless of what relationship you have with those people, they are bad for you. They are bad for your path. They may not take you off it, they may not like take you off track of what you're doing in life, but they will hinder it, slow it down, and they will make you question a lot of the things you're doing when things aren't going right. You'll be like, oh, should I keep doing this? You know, if you've got people that are just like, they're just kind of like waiting for you to just come back to the, you know, back to the old stage, then it's not good for you, man. You have to excel, propel yourself into the right direction. Pulling other people down is the worst thing you can do. Like, I mean, I smoke, innit? I had a few friends that smoke, and some of them don't smoke no more, innit? So, rather than me always, like, constantly irritate them and, like, you know, hang around with them or ask them, you know, what are you up to? How you doing, man? Like, try and be a part of their, you know, their day-to-day life and just, you know, be a friend or something. It's better to distance yourself because they're doing well when you're not around. Then maybe that's saying something. Maybe that's like, maybe it could be to do with the influence that you're putting on that person that's bringing them down. I don't know. And if I ever feel like that, then by all means, man, I'll step back and let them flourish, man. Alright, bro, man. I'll catch you later, bro. Good luck to you though, anyway, man. I hope you have a good day. Hope to see you again in a little while. If you see my other stream though, man, be sure to drop it a like and, you know, say hey on it if you want, man. Yeah, of course you did, mate. Of course you did. I mean, you've popped in, you've had a chat with me. Yeah, of course you have. With the consistency that everybody does, it's eventually people become more than just acquaintances and they start to become friends, and once they become friends they become more of a they become a part of a group that can, you know, hopefully get stuff done on games together, you know what I mean? That's the idea. So much that we could all be doing together, but everybody's always separated because of trust issues. I wish that wasn't the case. I wish I could have like 100 people in here building like I'm building now. It'd be an incredible server. But there's always dickheads, unfortunately, that try to like F it up for everybody. Because they have no creativity, they have nothing about them. They're just a dead soul. Rather than see creativity and art and beautifulness, they rather see destruction and just crap. Probably look. When you see somebody who trolls on Minecraft and they destroy everybody's stuff, you can imagine what their house looks like. You really can imagine what their house looks like. Probably looks like a dump. Probably looks like a tip. Probably got all crap everywhere, man. Don't even know what cleaning is. You know what I mean? That's the type of people that come on here and just cause problems. People who live in just a trash house. So they don't know any better. They see stuff well put together nicely and well placed and carefully thought out, and it's just something they've never even understood before. They've never even come across it. So it's like, ooh, it looks horrible. This does. I better destroy it. Also, it looks like my house. I'm used to that. You know what I mean? Absolute schmackheads, man. I'd love to see the people in real life who like. I'd love to meet trolls in real life. Oof. If I could meet some of the trolls in real life that actually cause me problems on my world, oof. I'd happily do some years in prison. and then watch me come out and do it again. I wouldn't give a crap. Someone's at my door. Alright, back in a sec. My bad, man. I had to, what's it called, and it had to go and answer the door. Got parcels coming through every 5 minutes, it seems. And if I weren't here to pick up them parcels, it would be horrible for everybody to come back and have to go around collecting them all, so put in work. Stash, this is not a stash spot. Did it do? I'm a jump. I'm a jump. I don't know, it looks funny. I don't do that often. Some torches need to go there. I need to change them. Lantern needs to go there. I do some lights at the top there. I'm not sure how it's going to go. How long have we been streaming for? An hour and a half. It's not too bad. I'm not sure how many people are actually watching me at the moment, but I got disturbed by a delivery man, considering having a little break. Yeah, there's that there. I don't want it out when I'm sitting down. I don't want them hanging. Oof, my stomach. My stomach indeed. Why is my stomach all upside down? Because I just ran downstairs like crazy, man. Don't know if I'll keep it like that, but it looks alright. I've got to sort that part out. That's a mess. Man, you can see the way it happens, man. You can see the way I build. It's not the best, but yeah. That was karma, that was. You know what that was karma for? For this atrocity. You, sir, are useless. You know what? You know when that bird hit me a minute ago, I actually thought that was the wandering trader hitting me back. I was like, what? The thing's about to kill me. Imagine that he pulled out a sword. I was like, nah, not today, bro. I had enough of that. I had enough of that. Whoa. Oh yeah, my other characters. I can't sleep yet. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna quickly go for a little break though, man. Need the toilet, to be honest. Stomach's hurting. Oh, yeah. I'll be back soon though, man. Thanks for anyone who's watching. Have a good day. Drop me a comment if you want. Sweet. Yeah, I'm back. Yo, what's up, Flim Flam? How you doing, bro? Yeah, I'm live again, man. Back on the scene. I was trying to get this building a little bit more done. I've also got an alt account trying to farm some stuff in it, so yeah, big developments happening with this thing. I've got to go over here though real quick and just check out my alt character. Go and give him a bed. I will have to sort all this stuff out eventually, man. There's 2 beehives there I need to get rid of, man. Pick up. Yo, what's up, Pelican? How you doing, man? Well, I had you confused. Well, what's up? It's good to see you, though, man. How you doing? There's no audio on it. There's actually no audio on it. Zero audio, you say? Can't hear nothing. Should have audio. What was that? Oh, jeez. Labosh. Labosh straight there with the donut. Yo, thanks for the £2, man. I appreciate that, bro. Thanks, man. It has audio, man. Like, no mic. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that's all good, man. I ain't even got the chat up for that one, to be honest, man. Yeah, I've just got it there on my laptop, AFK. I'm just farming lanterns and stuff. Thanks for the donation, though, man. I appreciate that, bro. Shouldn't have, man. I don't deserve it. How you been, though, man? I did stream a little bit yesterday for my birthday and that, but it was a bit quiet and that, so I was just like, wasn't really too fussed in the end. I was AFK for the majority of it, but towards the end I was there quite a lot. Yeah, it's all good, bro. It's no worries. You haven't been active, how come? Everything been all good and that? You been too busy and that? No, I understand what it's like, to be fair. I got it with my life at the moment. I'm doing my best to be able to stream at the same time with everything that's going on, but it's summertime now, isn't it? It's summertime for us, and when you've got kids and stuff and you've got family, it's so hard and so difficult to balance everything, you know what I mean? It just doesn't seem proper. It doesn't seem right sitting in front of a computer when the weather's really good, you know what I mean? Yeah, not bad, man. It's not too bad. How's that going? What type of mod you got on there? I'm not sure I'm gonna do this part. Oof. You still playing with Mr. HD Wonder? I need more glass. Yeah. Sounds good, man. Sounds interesting. Yeah. Do you reckon he's still trusted to be on the realm then? I don't know. Like, if you guys are gonna be like playing together, then I don't really mind. But if it's like, I don't know, like I said, man, if he's not too active, he's not too connected to it. You know what I mean? Nobody is really. If people don't say, I don't know, if people aren't really there in the stream all that often, then it concerns me a little bit. Makes me think a little bit too much. But I've already said, man, if something goes wrong with this, man, honestly, I don't mind. I've got backups every day up until the point where I'm happy. And if I come across something where it's absolutely a mess in somewhere, I'm like, ugh, I'm just going to rewind to my backup regardless to how much work everybody's done. And that is what I'll have to do. But if I do that though, I will not be very interested in playing Minecraft for a little while. Probably have a little bit of a break, maybe 6 months. I don't know. I don't want to do that, but I just couldn't pull myself back to just doing the same thing I'd just been doing over and over again because of having to roll the server back a couple of weeks or months, however long it is. But I will come back to it. I think about it, I'm a lot more ahead here than I am with any other server I'm ever going to play on, so it's a lot more intriguing to come back to this server than actually start a fresh one brand new. It really is. You won't destroy anything, you got my word. Just probably won't be inactive. Yeah, that's all good then, I'll leave him on the server then if it's like that, bro. As long as he's respectful, I don't mind, innit? Yeah, that's it, man. I understand. Everybody's either working or studying, or everybody's trying to do everything in life at the same time. It's crazy. It's impossible to do everything. But yeah, man. Nah, I was just wondering, innit? Just curious. But this is coming along now, this building. Really getting to this next stage. Trying to tidy it up. I need glass, to be honest. I should have brought glass back up, but I need to take this part down, to be honest. I am still ill, to be honest. I've still got my cough and, my bunged up nose. I feel like it got to a certain level of healing and then it just stopped. Stopped getting better. It's weird. But yeah. My birthday wasn't too bad. I still gotta have some birthday cake, but I'll probably have it later when my daughter comes back from school. I could have had some yesterday, but to be honest, after my dinner yesterday, I was just too bloated, man. I did get some cash though. I did get some cash, man. I'll show you some cash real quick if you want to see some money. I did get a little bit of money. Not that much, probably about 400 quid to be honest. Something like that. There's my dad mainly. My dad's crazy. He just drops like 300 quid in a card, like no questions asked. I do tell him though, no, I don't, I'm borderline about to go over to his house and give it him back, to be honest, because I know he can't really afford it like that. And it pees me off when he does stuff like that. I'll be honest though, man, my birthday was more stressful than it was relaxed. I have more of a chill day on a day that's not my birthday. It's like, as you get older, it's such a stressful thing. You don't really want people pandering over you, you know what I mean? Like, oh, happy birthday. You're not interested, you're like, ugh. Yeah, if my daughter says happy birthday, I like that, but to me, man, it's not really a big deal getting older. Wow, it's not really something to be celebrated. When you get past about the age of 30, it's something to be worried about, if anything. But yeah, I'm just trying to tidy all this part up now, get all this how it needs to be. I was going to say though, man, if you ever get bored of that server, or if anything ever happens on it where it gets shut down, or some bull crap happens where, I don't know, hackers come in and it has to be rewound, you're more than welcome to always play on this server, dude. Like I said, don't ever feel obliged to have to come on here. It's just nice to know that I have got a few people that, will play on here one day. Or can play on here. It's just nice having that. Yeah, no, I understand, man, and I appreciate it, man. I appreciate you not just trying to like get them to join this server with them not having the you know, not the required but the recommended skill level to be on the server. At least know what you're doing, and like you could have just asked me to invite them in it, and then, but you probably sit there and think, wow, I can't be 100% about them entirely, and no, I appreciate that, man, because you're looking out for the server, innit? Because this is your home as well, you know what I mean? This is just gotta look out for it all. Hmm. I should change all these now, to be honest. Something like this. Oh, it's a big job. It's a big old job. Oh, this one doesn't need to be there like that. It's like, cause it's going to be covered by a wall, I can just break that and put that one there like that. Nobody will know. It's for the floor as well underneath. That's why I've got how to do it going all the way straight through. So it lines up with the floor as well. That was a dodge, mate. That was the best dodge you've ever seen on this game. Did you see that? That was like Ultra Instinct, mate. I'm telling you. That was mental. That was mental, that was. Just literally turned. I didn't even... Something told me to do that. I don't know what the hell that was, man. That was mental. That deserves to be assured, that does. That was mental, to be fair. The weave. Didn't even see the thing and I just dodged it, like, I knew it was coming. That's what I like about streaming. I'd have done that back in the day when I was younger playing a game and no one would have believed me. I can't dodge them all. Yeah, one's in hospital. Hope they're alright. What are they in hospital for? You don't have to tell me if you don't. You know, if you think it'd be disrespectful to say or talk about it. No, but I hope they get better, man. Hospital's never a nice place to have to be. Oh wow, they're infected. That's not good. Have to be careful with stuff like that. You could end up getting sepsis and stuff, man. If you get sepsis, it's really bad. Really, real bad thing to get. It's like blood poisoning, in it? But if he's in hospital, isn't it? He's in the best place, definitely. Or they are. I really do need to empty this inventory. I've got like a load of stuff on me, everything that's kind of useless at the moment. I just hold one piece of glass. Yeah. Liquid antibiotics in his own private room. Yeah, that's quite worrying, that is, man. That's concerning. When they put people in their own room, it's just, I don't know. They try and like separate you from other people. You know what I mean? It's, yeah. What is it? What, do they know what type of infection it is, or are they still like examining stuff? See, when I'm in a hospital or a doctor's or somewhere of a medical trained professionalism, I'm always like, yo, so what's the diagnosis, man? What's going on? I'm like, I get paranoid, I do. I get stressed out, not knowing what's going on. Well, they're probably going to have to operate. Well, not operate, but, you know, like, stitch it up again, tidy up a wound, stitch it up, and make sure it's all clean and whatnot. Don't know if they'll put any antibiotics in near the area, but surely what they're giving him should suffice. I've only ever been to hospital for one thing, like a major thing. Well, when I was a kid, I went to hospital for stitches on my knee. And then, funnily enough, when I was a bit older, I went to hospital for my burns because I was in like a fire. I was in like a crazy fire, man. I could show you the pictures, man. It wasn't very nice. And I burnt my hand, my arms, my leg, bits of my face. Nothing much, a bit crispy, but definitely singed up some hair. It was crazy time, man. Can't have stitches because of how the plates have been put in into his leg. So they're gonna have to take the plates out eventually. So Are they gonna have to take? Are they taking the plates out, or is it just permanent plates? It's not nice when they have to take those plates out. It's not nice at all. It's like they're like hitting it with a sledgehammer, man. Plates in for life. Well, that ain't too bad. Well, at least you don't have to have them taken out, I guess. What did he do, man? What type of, like, how did he injure himself? He snapped both, he snapped two bones in his legs. How did he do that? Yeah, he's definitely gonna have to go through some serious physiotherapy for the rest. For the next 2 years, mate. He's gonna be going through physiotherapy for 2 to 3 years, 100%, and that's a clean break, by the sounds of it. My dad broke his leg um like 2 years ago, to be honest, but it wasn't a full break. It was kind of like one of the bones. You've got two bones in it, and he hit the back one. I don't know if it's the tibia or something, but I just know it was the backbone in his leg that broke. It took him about a year to fully recover from it, and even then, it still pains him. It's still not properly right. You can still notice that there's something not right with his leg. So when you have breakages like that, even with all the medical professionalism that you can get, sometimes you still don't end up being able to fully function how you used to be. It's like me with my finger when I had the operations in my fingers. It's like this finger, man. It's when I try and move it in that direction over there, it's not as easy. It's so hard. But with this finger, with this finger, it's like bang, bang, bang. I've got like so much movement to go to that side. See, I'm moving it over there like that, just. But with this one, it's like I can still do it because I've been practicing, but it's weird. It feels weird. It doesn't feel right. It feels unnatural, and the unnaturalness is it's horrible. Kind of annoying. You have to just deal with it in the end. It's like your body, whenever you have like a serious break and your body heals itself, and it never always heals itself back to how it was 100%. It always like is about 75% at the most if you're lucky. And yeah, you just have to adapt to live with it the way it's like that, man. It's just you have to adapt in life. The winter's the worst time. I'll tell you, like whenever the winter comes and you've had broken bones, oh, it aches, it throbs, it feels like you've got arthritis in the joints. Serious. That's why you gotta look after yourself, man. You don't think of it when you're younger. You think you're indestructible. You think you're fearless. Bones ain't gonna break. You realise you're not made out of glass. You know you're not made out of glass when you're a kid because when you're younger, or should I say, even when you're like 19, 20 to 25, I'd say your body starts declining when you get to about 20, 29, 30-ish. That's when I'd say you've had your best years. After that, after them years, you're done. Body's never going to be able to feel as good as it did back then. Trust. And I don't just mean pain-wise, like how you feel like with your joints and bad back or my knees are hurting. Mentally, like your entire mindset changes. You're really active when you're young. Then you get older and it's like you actually look back at some of the stuff you used to do and you're like, yo, I was mad. I was a crazy dude. What the hell was I thinking? I used to do some crazy stuff. That's the type of stuff I'd be thinking. Like, nowadays, when I think back at some of the stuff I did when I was younger, some of the crazy things that I pulled off and got away with, and it's honestly craziness, man. It was craziness. But yeah, as soon as you get older, man, it's done. I'm tired. Nothing looks more attractive than a set of pillars and a bed. Trust me. He broke and shattered it, so it needed plates. Yeah, that's gonna be a long process with the shatter. That's gonna be a mad process, man. I hope it's alright, man, in the end. You'll have to let me know with his progress over the process. Yeah, you do. You do suffer in the cold. You do. It's like weird. I don't know what it is. I couldn't tell you what it is or why you feel it more, but I know that you do. People who suffer with bad backs as well. Arthritis. There's different types of arthritis out there as well. There's like rheumatoid arthritis, standard arthritis. I mean, arthritis is something that kids can get any age. Mainly when they're young, when they're infants. I had it when I was a kid, in my legs. I used to walk around with a limp. But not for long. It was only for a period. For a brief period of when I was younger. I went to the doctors and they just said I had a cold and stuff and I just wasn't feeling well. Which don't make sense to me. Right then, still need to finish this area off. Should go and get some glass, really. My AFK character's farming heavy. You know what I hate more than anything? You know what I really hate more? No, I don't hate it. I don't hate many things. You know what I really dislike? I hate it when people have a dog. Yeah. And they leave it to just bark all day. From 9 o'clock, from 6 o'clock in the morning, 7 o'clock in the morning, till 6 o'clock in the evening. And they just let the dog bark. Woof, 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 woof. Constantly, man. Constantly. That stresses me out so much. It's just, why is the dog barking? Like, can't something be done? If the dog's barking, then usually somebody's like, something's not right, so somebody needs to investigate the matter so the dog stops barking. Otherwise, I'm gonna sit there and feel like somebody's getting robbed. Can I get down this ladder? I'd like to be under the sea in an octopus's garden. Da-da-da. I'd like to be under the sea. Oh yeah, my other character needs to sleep. But he can't sleep because there's too many monsters in this area. I bet yeah, that's what's going to be the problem. I'd like to be under the sea In an octopus's garden, shooby-doo. I'd like to be under the sea. Shooby-dap, shooby-doo, shooby-dee-dee. Oh. Well, guys, I don't know what I'm doing, man. My daughter don't come out of school till 4:30 today, so I'm not sure what to do. Just replying to a comment from somebody who commented on one of my videos. I love it when people comment on one of my videos, man. Dream's uploading a load of stuff again nowadays, ain't he? Old Dream, after the Tommy Innit beef and all that stuff that went on. I would like to be under the sea in an octopus's garden. Doo-doo-doo. It's a tune, this. I don't know. Cold though, man. I need to check my other stream, make sure everything's all good on here, which is going to be weird while the stream's going. I would like to be under the sea. Do-do-do-do-do-do. An octopus's garden. Do-do-do. I would like to be under the sea. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. I would like to be under the sea, shimmy. Jimmy? I'm a twat, I am, innit? I would like to be Under the sea. Oh man, it lagged me out. That's a noise. Never mind. I'm keep an eye on two different streams at the minute. That'll do. I've still got to change these on that side. See how these are all lit up on that side, but that part's dark. Still haven't done that. I would like to be under the sea. In an octopus's garden. Doo-doo-doo. Holy sh... Ah, me to just not have enough, man. So one of them disappeared, man. One of the steps disappeared. So annoying. Boom. That's how annoying it is. I hate trying to find crap. Still gotta put that step down on that thing, didn't I? I almost forgot about it. It is important to get that one down there so it looks, you can see the brick. If you don't do that, it looks horrible. You're having fun up there. There we go. It's good that that bit's kind of done. Good, man. One bit over there needs to change. I might quickly go for a drink. Leave it like that. Probably get more views than I do now anyway. Back in a sec, my friends. Oh, I'm back. Oh man, busy times. Is that spawner even working? Yeah, it is. It's probably filled up to be honest now. I should probably go and check it out. But I've got a bunch of stuff somewhere. Ah, I'm freezing. I don't know why I'm so cold. I am. Yeah, so Slider, are you there, bro? Or was that like 20 minutes ago and I've only just realised? How you doing, man? Hey, mate, honestly, what the hell? Yeah, man, it's all good, dude. Don't worry about it, man. The kids over here, though, ain't even got spring break at the minute, man. So I think that's next week. Usually when my daughter's off from school for a week, it's hard for me to stream as much, but I try my best. Maybe she'll come on the server one of the days with me and annoy the hell out of me. No, not yet. I contacted them yesterday, but I'm in some type of queue. Apparently I'm like 40 something in a queue for them to look at the issues, which is a bit of a joke. So it's not looking too good for them at the moment. Or should I say, me. It looks like they've got a lot of problems that they're having to deal with, not just mine. If I'm 40 something in a queue, then there must be a lot of PCs out there with RMAs and returns. Yeah, it's hard to test it fully though. You kind of have to. You have to really stress test the computer overnight a little bit yourself to be 100% about it. You really do. It's like for me to work out if a PC is working or not, 100% would it'd take about 6 hours at least of just trying to do everything. And then for me to be like testing a PC for 6 hours, and then all of a sudden I'm like, yeah, nah, I don't really like it. There's a massive waste of time for everybody. Really, they should just have it. Really, it should just come as it should, you know, fully working, no problems. They wouldn't go to a takeaway place and have a pizza that's not cooked properly. I'm still ill as well, man, which is crap. I just think it's all the stress of everything, to be honest. Heaven benchmark. Yeah, I'm not too sure which ones they actually used themselves. They probably used a similar one themselves. Well, yeah, I've just been working on this part for today, man. Yeah, true. I'd need all the peripherals though. I'd need to get everything all plugged in, like all my camera, my controls, my Wi-Fi connectors, mouse, keyboard. Um, you'd have to have everything really. You'd have to have your whole setup there, all your monitors, make sure it's all running correctly with your screens. Then you're gonna have to see if you can control your fans and stuff. Make sure the RAM's not having any issues. like I said, you do need kind of extensive testing. It's like even if you do sit there for a few hours and do the updates, you might not come across it until, I don't know, some random point, not too far in the future. But like with me, the RAM seemed okay with me when I first got it, but it just started becoming an issue a few hours after testing from restarts. I was getting that 0D RAM issue, whatever it was. So I don't know what that was, but that's something that they need to check out. And I don't know if like just testing it in a shop, you'd actually be able to come across that straight away. It might take a few hours or maybe even a day for updates and drivers to do the thing. So whatever OS, the OS system and that. I really don't know. It could just be new technology, not released far too soon and full of bugs that need driver updates, which aren't actually available yet. It's kind of like when they drop a game and a lot of the a lot of it's not actually finished, but you play the game anyway, and you just can't go to half the places on the map, and you have to wait for it, and then they just call it DLC. Yeah, I do have a warranty, man. I've got like a 3 year warranty with the company for any type of replacements, any type of like returns. 3 years full cover for any type of issues. But then on the actual individual parts, because they're all brand new parts, they come with warranties themselves as well. So the graphics card might have a couple of years, like 3 years. The CPU has about 5 years. Power supply, I'm not sure. But they've all got different type of warranties. So even if you're with the store and your warranty does run out, there's a chance that your item will still have a warranty with the actual manufacturer, which is handy. I don't know, but if, like I said, if you've got a PC, yeah, and you've had no problems with it, like I've had with this one here, you're sweet, man. I don't think this PC will ever break that I've got here. Old, trusty, you know what I mean? It'll never break. That processor's never had any paste changed, nothing. I've never had to reseat any of the RAM for any issues. I've not had any problems at all. It's crazy. I think it could just be Windows 11 chewing the systems up. Windows 11's terrible, man. Being on Windows 10 with this PC feels so much better than being on Windows 11 on my other PC. I don't know what it is, man. It sounds nicer, and it looks a bit nicer, but it just handles different. It's just different. It seems like Windows 10 is a lot easier to run for systems. It just pickles it with just sending too much diagnostic data to the company. And even if you tick no to them questionnaires and them little boxes that you can tick when installing software, they still send it. Even if you click no, they still send it, man. That's how they make their money. That's how they get their information and can further enhance their product. It's just, I don't know, one of them, innit? You sent a pic with an issue you've been having. Let me have a look. Yeah, true. I know what you're saying about it. It should be a priority now. I should be a priority, yeah, but I feel as if because this is a brand new computer and it's only gone back once, this one. If I was to get it back again and have to send it back, then I could really like be like, oh damn, there's a problem. You know what I mean? I'm not happy with this. So what's that causing for you? Is it like shutting down your Internet Explorer? Seems like your RAM capped out or something. CPUs are 100% as well. What's dashboard? What is that dashboard? That's really strange, that is, man. So you having that constantly at the moment? Oh, I see what you mean. So why was it going to 100%? What was happening with that? I'm not too sure why your CPU would be having too much problems with it. Your processor's trying to handle too much data or something. Yeah, what do you actually use the app for, by the way? It was the app do you use it for anything major? Does it do anything? Yeah, I'm still reading it on Discord. I've got your Discord open, man. Yeah, keeps letting me know. What's it called though? I'll ask Scopes as well. I'll see if Scopes knows anything about it because he knows a lot more than me about computers. So if I ever had a question, I'd probably go and ask him first. Let me have a look at that. See how your connection's Gen 3, but its capability is Gen 4. Are you sure it's not trying to process stuff at Gen 4 since the update? Like it's trying to process at a different rate of data transfer, which is causing your processor to bottleneck and that. Because SSDs can throw a lot of data really fast here and there. That like an older processor might struggle trying to keep up with the data. Because the way it works is the processor sends the no, this is how I think it works. I think it works like this. The SSD sends the data to the CPU to be read. The CPU then sends the data to the RAM sticks in order for it to be able to just pick up the data quicker. You know what I mean? Like just quickly grab it whenever it needs it, rather than have to load up everything again and find it. Yeah, it seems like it could be something to do with that, man. Like the CPUs trying to send too much data, or it's trying to read too much. Yeah, I think that's why it's. Oh yeah, you don't need that app. Yeah, you don't need that app. You can remove that app. Oh, you could uninstall that, and it wouldn't affect your SSD or anything. No, man. I had one. I had there's a similar type of app for the Samsung SSDs called maybe Samsung Magician or something. I don't know what it is. It's like Samsung something, but there is the same type of thing. And I did have it installed in my old computer. Well, not my old computer, but my 4090 computer, which went back. But I got rid of it in the end because it was just. I don't know why I had it. I didn't need it. Anything that it was apparently doing, I never noticed, so I just got rid of it. anything that starts up when the computer starts up, as soon as you load up, it has to be crucial for me to really want it on my computer. Like, obviously, I'll have Discord, Steam, the usual stuff pop up, but when you have all these other little bits of software and stuff, like, I don't know, bringing your specs up and your FPS and all your other stuff, you end up having to close a load of stuff in the bottom right. I don't like that. I do without it, man. To be fair, man, if I could do without Army Crate, I would do without it. But apparently that's very bloaty. Bloatware, stuff that just bloats your computer. Apparently Army Crate's like that, but you do need it for some things. Wow. I suppose I could have got away with using IQ, the IQ hub, but I couldn't control anything from it, so yeah, but that's another story. Have you looked up anything on like YouTube or like Reddits and stuff, like with the same type of issue? Don't try and you see that long code that you've got there? I wouldn't try and put the long code in that's with it. When you get that application error, I wouldn't try and put the long code with it. I'd try and just like put the more relevant information, because that code that you see there is within somewhere on your system. It's trying to pinpoint a specific place for someone to look and see what the issue is, but that wouldn't be relevant in a search. That big long coordinate as it looked. But the other problems might be interesting. You might be able to just type in some of the other things and see if anyone else has had any similar problems. Everybody's had the same problems with computers, trust me. Everybody. I know I have. I've been on that Reddit looking for every type of answer. You have to go through some wrong answers though sometimes. Oh damn, I was trying to sleep. Yeah, I'm just gonna exit on this stream. Well, not this stream, but I have to exit real quick, man, on that one. So my character can sleep. What? Oh my god. Oh no, I must have slept. Rejoin real quick with my other character. Looking on YouTube about it. I've found, it is really hard to find answers on YouTube here and there. It is hard to find it. I've always had more luck on a Reddit for some reason. I don't know why. I think it's because people can upvote answers and stuff gets pushed to the top that's had the most type of traction, and you get to the more isolated group of people that have either came up with the solution or just a group of people that are having a problem. Whereas on YouTube and stuff, sometimes you read in the comments to see if the other people have had the solution and stuff, and you just don't get any information. It's like you don't even want to really try it, just in case it's a load of crap. Where am I going? I was doing lights, weren't I? But it's strange that it's coming up with that message. When's it coming up with that message though? Is it every time you open the Internet Explorer? Is it like just randomly pops up every now and then? Someone said. See, I don't really shut down my computer too much. Well, I do if I'm doing updates, but I don't to turn it off for the night. So I'm not too sure about that, but it's annoying. PCs. My mate actually told me. Well, he didn't tell me. He was saying to me the other day, and I was telling him that my new PC was having problems, and he was like, "Bloody hell, man!" He was like, "That's why I prefer consoles." And I said to him, I said, you know what, man? You're right. You're probably right, man. You are right. What am I about? And he is. He's fully right, man. It's like, if you want to just play games, you want to just enjoy the experience of playing the game, then just get a console, man. Less problems. But if you're clever and you know what you're doing and you can get some of the other extras, like, you know, capture cards and stuff to plug into it, and maybe get a laptop and stuff, you can still create content with consoles really good, just as good as you could with a PC almost. The only problem is, the one thing that you do need a computer for is editing. That's really it. That's the only thing you need, just editing the videos and exporting them. You can't really do that on a console, can you? You probably can edit it a little bit, but you can't really, like, go in depth. Nah, but my mate's doing good, man. With the tools he's got, man, he's smashed it. He smashed it, definitely. Can't imagine what he would do with, like, if he had the type of PC that I'm planning on having, hopefully. It happens when you click the shutdown. Oh, it happens when you click the shutdown. It could be something to do with that, man. But I don't get that. I mean, I have this plugged in all the time, and I never get that issue. I never have anything pop up like that. I don't think I do anyway. It would irritate me. If it did, then I'd have to try and find out what the hell it is. Probably like how it's irritating you now. It's not a massive inconvenience, but it's just irritating knowing that there's something in that that's just not working right. I don't know. You tried to unplug your USBs before shutdown. See if that changed anything. Because if you do that and it stops it, then it's definitely something to do with your external USB hardware. Oh yeah, damn. Have a look. Does it work for you when you unplug it? Because you know what's strange? Like, he's saying disconnect the Xbox controller and then disconnect, like, the wireless thing as well, like, that you have to have the adapter with. And I have both of them always plugged in. That wireless adapter is always on, just sitting there. I don't even unplug it. Like, without that, my controller, even though I've got it wired, this wire is just powering the controller. What gives me the signal for the controller to connect to the computer is actually a wireless dongle thing. You know what I mean? So I have like two things connected to it. I haven't, but also don't want to risk it reverting back to cell. Oh, what do you mean? You have to set them up every time you plug... What? You have to set your controller up every time you plug it in? What do you mean? Don't tell me you have to do that. You don't have to keybind everything, do you? Oh, I was going to say. That'd be a mission. Like you're playing on an emulator, that would. You don't want to risk it messing up. Nah, you've gotta unplug stuff and plug it in and stuff. You have to try and get to the bottom of stuff. I mean, it can't hurt it, surely. And if something does go wrong with it, then at least you know what the problem is. You know that there is definitely something wrong with this USB port thing here. What's going on? Have you installed any new softwares or anything? Anything that could be conflicting with it? Do you use the Xbox Controller Companion app from Steam? I sometimes use it, but to be fair, I don't have to. My controller just connects. It's weird. What's up, Hams? You use a PlayStation controller. Ah. See, I've never actually plugged a PlayStation controller into my computer, ever. I was considering plugging a PlayStation 3 controller in once, but I never had one, so I didn't. But I should get one, to be honest, because there was a few games I was playing which required me to have that type of pad back in the day. How you doing, Hamps? What's good, man? Conflicted. Keyboards and I don't know. I've unplugged my mice. I think about how many times I've unplugged all my peripherals and everything out of a computer, into a computer, out of a computer. You know what I mean? It must have been about 6 times in the last 6 months. I've been okay, but I don't want to give you some bad advice, man. You shouldn't have to worry about something as technologically advanced as a computer just not being as robust as it should be. Trust me, there's more technology in that computer than what went to the moon, apparently. So, it should be able to live up to it, man. Glass. I've used so much glass and everything. It's crazy, man. Using quite a lot of materials these days. It's good though, isn't it? Not too sure what's going to go here. I could do some little water. I could like dig down and do like a little pool of water on each side and do some little... It's a nice view. It's like perfect height where it's just not... You know when you get too high and you look down and it's all like, you know, de-rendering because you're too high up. It's kind of the perfect height this is. For a nice balcony. Yeah, I understand. I understand. Trying to think about how you could do it. Do you remember the event viewer? Event viewer. If you go to the event viewer and look for like issues, problems, like critical failures and stuff, errors, and just see if anything's popping up to do with that memory thing. Like, it should be fairly recent because it should be the only thing that's popping up. It should be the only error that you're having. Really. Yeah, I gotta continue to do these, man. Get all these done. These lights. But yeah, like I was saying, you haven't installed anything random, like, since or before it happened, have you? Um, I don't know. Nah, I wouldn't. Personally, I wouldn't do that myself. Stuff won't use power unless it's actually like plugged into something. Power can't be used unless it's actually powering something. That'd be crazy. Imagine all your ports are like just kind of like, using power for leaking power. That'd be crazy. I don't think they can anyway. I mean, I always say, man, if you are curious about it and you're not satisfied with my opinion, seriously check it out on Google. Best thing to do, man, is look it up on Google or some type of Reddit and let me know as well because I'm quite curious now that you've said it. I don't know. To be honest, but personally, I couldn't imagine it would actually bother your computer that much. at all, to be honest. Let me have a look. Oh, hang on. Intel Ethernet connection. Network is disconnected. So now that you've got that right there, what that's saying there, what I would do is I would Google something like that and see if other people are having that issue. There's a large percentage that there's a large chance that that could just be the standard error that it gives when it actually isn't plugged into anything and it can't connect. It can't actually find a connection. I'm not sure though. Network link is disconnected. Yeah, that seems alright. Network link is disconnected like it should be if it's not plugged into anything. It wouldn't be a link to anything. Yeah, event 27. See, some of those things aren't that bad. See how they have like a warning and stuff. The warnings aren't bad. Warnings are like a standard thing. It's just like kind of like notifying you, trying to say like, look, yeah, this is in this state at the moment. Nothing to be too concerned about, but this is in this state, just so you know. It's when it comes to errors and criticals and stuff, that's when you want to be worried. Error, one core. One core. What's one core? Is that something to do with OneDrive? Device association. That could be something to do with OneDrive, I'm not sure. Type that in, one core. Have a look on Google, see what it says about it. Because see how that's an actual error. I feel like that's like more to be concerned about than an actual warning. Warnings are just standard, I think. Yeah, look that one up. Because I don't know from that point. It's good how you can like use that event viewer to further give yourself some information of what it exactly could be, or what is going on with the computer. The way I found out how to do that was I just when that group that I've bought the computer off in it was remote accessing my computer to try and look to see what the problems were. I was just watching what they were doing. I was like, oh yeah, event viewer, interesting. And I just thought to myself, I said, well, why can't I do this? And I thought to myself, I looked at what they were doing, I was like, oh, I can do this. It's not hard to do that. And ever since then, I just knew what I was doing a bit. Well, I didn't know what I was doing, but I knew how to kind of like investigate things a little bit more. And just be pickled like I used to be. Still pickled. Still very pickled. But a little bit wiser at the same time. So it was what they said it was, if you check what I sent. Yeah, so you wouldn't want to disable that because I think that's both your wireless and wired connection, to be honest. Well, that's it, innit? Maybe that'll make a difference. You have to shut down and start up, see if you've still getting the error, but I don't know. Also, I would consider unplugging the controller and stuff and just replug them in and just maybe move them around a bit, like from USB to USB to different ones. There's always a chance that you could have some dust in your USB port, man. There's always a chance that something couldn't be connecting correctly. Or it could be whereas it is connecting, but it's just an unstable connection because of, like, not dust, not just dust, but it could be anything. It could be age, wear and tear. I don't know, man. This computer's old as well. It's probably about as old as your one, so I don't know. You know what's sad? It's sad how, like, Microsoft and Windows don't have some type of automatic, you know, or just OSs in general. It's a shame that they don't have some automatic diagnostic tool where they can scan the entire computer, see all these errors, and use the power of the internet and their servers with all their files to just fix it and just make it work for them. I just don't understand why they can't do that. Instead, we have to sit there troubleshooting for years to the point of having to buy new bits of hardware. Yeah, no worries, man. Good luck. Gosh. Yeah, what's up, Zachary? How you doing, man? You have an exam tomorrow? Oh, damn. I hope it goes well, man. Have you been studying for it, or you just gonna hope for the best? I just said, yeah, man, no worries, good luck, innit? Hopefully it worked for you. Did it work, though? Did it, still prompt you with that message? Alright, man. Hopefully it works this time. Hopefully it works again for you. Yeah, you've studied a lot as well, Zachary. Wow, that's good. Hopefully you haven't got nothing to worry about, man. Hopefully you smash it. Do you know what's the exam based on? You've probably told me before. It could be algebra, to be honest. I think you might have told me before. Oh, pathology. Pathology. What's that again? What's pathology again? Oh yeah, the pathogen strains. Yeah, I remember you saying that. That's interesting. That is. It's crazy. What made you want to like study that type of stuff, or was that just like what they're teaching? Was it like a mandatory thing to do? So far, so good. That's good news. Lights and glass. Syllabus. What's that like a course? Like how like say in America they have a major and a minor and they major in something and then minor in something else. Is that like a part of a course? Yeah, well let me know how it goes, Slade. Hopefully you probably shouldn't need any updates, man. Usually that stuff all automatically updates, I think. Probably do some type of doorway that goes in or into there like that. Hmm. I'm not too sure with Intel, to be honest. I'm not too sure with either, to be honest. Oh yeah, I see what you mean, Zachary. I bet there's so much to learn when it comes to medicine and what's right and what's wrong and all the different types of things that you can have and oh yeah, I bet you there's loads that you have to keep up with. I bet you this stuff's constantly changing as well. Yeah, that's mad that is. Like I never really update my drivers like that. I don't know, it's bad. I know it's bad, but I mean, remember when you was telling me to update my motherboard? Like my BIOS? Honestly, my BIOS was from 2017 before then, man. Well, no, 2019. And then it updated to something like 2021 or so. Yeah, yeah. A little bit lazy with that. I wasn't lazy with it. I kind of just expected the computer to kind of stay up to date with it, which it should have. But hopefully in the future, all these computers will be a lot more, you know, user friendly. At the moment, it's just a bit a bit pickling. Trying to teach my daughter how to use her laptop, even though she's had it for like 2 years now. Telling her to update all the stuff, you know, NVIDIA, Steam, Windows updates, everything. Everything needs updating all the time. I've got to add one more on this side like this. So it's coming out one like that. Yeah, I know what you mean. Sometimes it's just too much. It's not necessary. Some things for cleaning the computer is good, but I don't know. All these things like trying to like read all your stuff and that give you some type of overlay. You don't need it, man. It's kind of unnecessary. Question is, do I want to do a floor here like that? That's the question. Am I going to do a floor here like that? I'm not sure. Yeah, I can't say I've ever updated my SSD. Usually it's just, I don't know, usually just stays all in this one place. Usually. That's why that armory crate's good. Like with like, well, it's bloatware, but it's useful in certain senses. Like you can get a lot of your driver updates from there, which is regarding like certain motherboards and chips. You know what I mean? Chipsets and processors. Like Asus's Armory Crate. I know that much because I try to use Asus as much as possible. Asus and Corsair. Asus, Corsair, and AMD for the win. I mean, if I could pick, if I could have picked any type of 5090 series GPU, any one. If I could have like put all of them on a table and said you could have any one for your computer, I'd have went for the Astral. I'd have went for the Asus Astral, man. It's a nice card, that is. It's a very nice card. You can get them liquid cooled as well if you wanted to, but I'm not really bothered about all that crap. I feel like it just create more problems for the card. But I got the Asus T Tough, whatever it is, OC edition. It's a nice card, it is, but it doesn't look the nicest card. The MSI Trio looked a lot better, to be honest. The MSI Trio is a nice card. I do like that. I do like that little design they've got on the top of the chassis. Alright, man. I'll catch you later, bro. I appreciate the chat, man. I hope you've got it sorted now, though, man. And yeah, if you have any more questions about it, man, let me know. Trying to help you out. I don't need any of this here now. I can knock this down. So I'm gonna do that. Better off starting all the way over here. I'll make sure I've got all this stuff in place before I start breaking stuff, which I have. Oh, I did see something there. I'll fix that. There we go. There's a few on that side there. See them as well. I almost missed them. Oh, this side's alright now. I can chop this down. What the hell? That's mad. I think that's a mod. Be good if it worked though, wouldn't it? Hang on 1 second. There we go. Well, this side's down here is alright. Just want to pick the rest of these blocks up and not waste them. Not sure what I'll do with this part, man. See, I've done it higher there and they're still lower over there. I'm not sure. I'm going to change that part over there on them too. Didn't work the way I wanted it to, but you know, it worked. I sneezed. Yeah, tomorrow. That's interesting. Hopefully they do it good, man, because yeah, they need to do it good, to be honest. There's a lot of potential with Nintendo because there's so many exclusives on their system that there's a lot of expectation. See, I've got to work out. Now I've done all this pie, I need to work out the rest of what I'm doing around here. I still need to do the lights. That's one of the things that needs to be done before I move on to the next thing. My favourite Nintendo games are usually, to be honest, I do like the Zelda games, but I haven't really played many Nintendo games in a long time because I haven't really invested enough of my time into their franchise because I play too much PC games. I really wish that some of the games on Nintendo was on PC somehow. Even if we had to do like a monthly subscription to use the OS or something, just I know you could do with emulators and stuff, but I don't really, I don't appreciate doing that. I prefer to buy the game. It's kind of can be an illegal endeavour using emulators, and Nintendo don't like stuff like that at all. They want you to buy their game, so it's kind of a bit difficult with emulators with them. Souls games, yeah, I do, man. Yeah, the last Souls game I played though was probably Dark Souls 2. That was a hard game, man. That game. I think that game made me not even want to play any more Souls games, to be fair. Stressful game. Brutal, man. You'd get to certain parts and it'd be such a travel back if you died to the campfire. It's just always felt like as well you could never level up enough or get strong enough. I always felt like you could never get to the point of being OP. Well, I couldn't anyway. I just wasn't that good at the game, to be fair. I do like those type of games though. I like Skyrim and Fallout games a little bit more though. A lot more. To be honest, they're more my favourite type of games. First person views. Massive open world. You can collect everything and anything. And yeah, I love those type of games. It's not made you revert to just chill games. Yeah. I wouldn't say it reverted me to chill games, but it definitely made me reconsider certain challenging games. I knew what was going to happen if I played certain games, and I token it. I like to toke and get high and feel good about just feel good inside. And if you're playing a game like that where you're always dying and you're always getting stressed out with it, it's almost as if you're wasting your time, you're wasting your money, just wasting everything. You may as well just play a game that you enjoy, that's chill. Nothing that can take away your your good mood, your feel good factor. That's why I like Minecraft. Just a chill game. The worst thing that can happen to me on here is lightning hits me. Besides that, there's absolutely nothing else that could happen to me right now. No, I don't have to anticipate any type of, any bad issue. It's kind of just feels like it's scripted these days. Everything just goes to plan. Still got quite a few of these to go if you look at it, man. getting there though. Yeah, I've never played that one. There's a lot of Zelda games that I haven't actually played. My favourite Zelda game was Ocarina of Time. And I think the next one would probably have been Majora's Mask. But I played Ocarina of Time like the most. I 100%ed that game when I was a child. 100%. The Bigoron sword and everything. All 4 glass bottles. Everything. And everything. All the 2 rows of hearts. Everything. All the skeletons, whatever they were called. Skeleton things that you had to collect with the skulls. I collected every single one, man. There was a few. I remember there was 3 heart pieces that I could never get to though. There was just 3. Was it 2? I think it was like 2 of them. I just could never get to them. And I still to this day don't know how to get to those heart pieces. I might actually look it up, to be honest. My favourite game of all time, though. If I was to base it on how much fun I had and how much it made me, how good it made me feel inside and how bad it made me feel inside, how much of a roller coaster the game took me on. Do we even have to say it? It begins with A. Ark Survival Evolved, man. That game, when it first came out and everybody was fresh, was the best experience I've had on a game in my entire life. Never to be matched. The one thing did come close to matching it once though, and that was Atlas. But it didn't match it. But there was a stage of Atlas that we got to where we were on this island, and we were like, it was a really good island, really high up on a plateau. We had some tower base, and nobody could really raid it on that if we were online. If we were online, we would smash them. They wouldn't get near us. Even a really, really in-depth, like, strong tribe would have struggled to. They actually did. There was like 3 tribes trying to raid us at some point. And there's like 6 of us up there just like, come on boys. You know what I mean? And they couldn't do nothing. The way we built it, it was just impenetrable. It was impossible. They were trying all kinds of stuff. They were trying to do kamikazes with barrel bombs and all kinds of stuff, and they just couldn't get through the defences. It was hilarious. But if we weren't online though, they would have like eventually chipped their way through and probably broke through, but it was good, man. When we were in that stage there and we were all good, we had our boats and stuff. I'd say Atlas was very close. Not very close, but it was... Say if Ark would have been a solid 10, Atlas would have been a solid 8.9. But it's a different category of game, to be honest. It's a much different game. It's completely different to like Minecraft. You couldn't even compare the two. Minecraft's just a chill game where you build and collect and farm and build interesting stuff. Games like Ark and Atlas were just designed for build up and dominate the map, dominate the servers, dominate the entire game, become strong in a super tribe, A massive alliance that back each other up. That's what it was. That's what it comes down to in the nowadays. That's why like Ark when it was fresh was the best. You couldn't get the same experience now. Nobody could. In fact, it was a very fresh thing, to be honest. It was a very fresh thing for that style of game where the server just doesn't sleep. It was a fairly fresh thing, man. A lot of people, when they were playing it, didn't have a clue what they were doing, me included. So whenever we learned something about it, it would be a massive breakthrough, and we'd be like, yo! I mean, I'm still learning stuff like years later, man. It was stupid, honestly. Wow, man, one of the stupidest things I ever did on Ark. One of the things that I regret the most. And thinking about it, it probably held me back heavy. Well, I didn't even know anglerfish collected silica pearls. I didn't even know about that until Legacy was coming to an end. I was farming them by hand using like the oxygen glitch. Yeah, you know, it got me under the water though. But then when I realised anglerfish actually collected the pearls, I was gobsmacked. I was like, whoa. If they remaster Ocarina of Time, then I'm definitely going to have to get a Switch 2 to play it. But, yeah, 100% I will just get a Switch just for that one game and then just put the Switch 2 on the shelf. But, nah, it was a good game. It was a good game. It was a hard game. You had to either be very lucky, smart, or just have a huge amount of people that you were playing with. I mean, I reckon in the beginning, it was the way I kind of, you know, managed to survive was down to tactics. I was very tactical, man. I was just trying to be friendly to everybody in the server. I understood my place when I was at the bottom of the food chain until the point where I became the food chain. Well, me and my tribe. Yeah, but there's, I don't know, man. There was just good times and bad times. Too many people were manipulating me, man, to do stuff, and it was stressing me out. Like alliances and even my ex-partner, man, to be fair. My ex-partner hated my alliance, hated some of the people in my alliance. I mean, she hated this one dude with a passion, with a fiery passion. And she was so happy to see that tribe get wiped. She was actually sitting there on a Quetzal watching it. That's how crazy that was. She's sitting on her own Quetzal watching it while I was at my dad's playing guitar and chilling. Because I knew it was going to go down, but I just didn't want to. I didn't want to be around when it did because I was friends with both of them near enough, and the one group wanted to come in to deal with this other group that were my friends. They were my friends, man, but they were a little bit of they were a bit of an arsehole to a few people that I liked. Kind of leaned on them, to be honest, and it wasn't fair. But yeah, there's a lot of politics in why it all went down the way it did. It wasn't just a case of I just wanted to be a bastard. I had years, and I'm not even joking. I had years of things that went down on that server, positions I was put in, and just politics that made me have to bite my tongue here and bite my tongue there. And I don't forget stuff though, man. I don't ever forget nothing. So when the opportunity came for me to just I don't know. Cut out the competition. I just let it happen, mate. They weren't bothered. They really weren't bothered, to be honest. They acted like they were bothered, but they weren't. Most of them wanted to just play FIFA, to be fair. Just left it down to a few of the people that I actually used to speak to in the tribe. You can't do that though, man. You can't just lean everything onto two or three people to try and do as much as they can with it. It's when half of it wasn't even all the stuff that they had just hoarded. There's a lot of principles in Ark that you have to be really respectful of. It's like real life almost when you play that game. Yo, what's up, Josh? How you doing, man? Yeah, it is, man. Do you want to see what I've been up to? My bad, I didn't see you there, dude. I was just talking about some stuff. This is the build I've been working on, man. Thanks for stopping by, though, man. Hopefully get to day 10,000 soon. But yeah, I've been working on it for about 8 months. We have a few people that come on and help here and there. There's a lot of big jobs that have been done to get it to this stage. But yeah, I'm a grinder. I like to grind. I like to get it out. I like to, you know, whip it out and just get it done. Try my best. Even if it's not that good. Thanks for stopping by though, Josh. Hope you have a good day, and if you have any more questions, feel free to let me know. As you can see, it's definitely not a super flat. Ah, man, my bad if I missed you though, dude. I was talking about Ark. Talking about my mistress. Ark's the wife and... No. Minecraft is the wife and Ark is the mistress. Gotta be careful of that one. Can't let Minecraft know that I'm thinking about Ark. I'll get a slap. I don't really need these blocks at the moment. But yeah, Josh, are you still there? I'm not sure if you're still there, dude. If you are, then cool, but if not, man, I'm sorry I missed you. Just check my stream real quick. My other thing. Yeah, my other stream's still all good. There's a lot of guardians smothering him though. But yeah, man, I may go for a quick break. I do like this little room down here now. I haven't been down here enough, but it's spiffy, man. Still got a lot to do to finish it, but you know. You know, that horse has been in the server since the server started. I might kill it, you know, because it's gonna die one day, and I don't want it to just disappear. I'd rather just kill it myself. That way, I'll put it down rather than it let me down. But yeah, I'm gonna be back shortly. Hopefully, won't be that long. I need the toilet though for a number two. But yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to ask me, and come check out my other stream if you want to see someone farming a load of guardians. I'm level 374 at the moment, it seems. Alright, man, I'll see you in a bit though. I won't be that long. Sweet. So yeah, I'm back for a bit. Coming and going. My bad. It's just a busy one these days. The phantoms are going to be annoying, aren't they? Yeah, what's up, Kai? Welcome to the stream. My bad, man. Sorry that I went AFK. Yeah, what's up, Josh? How you doing? Hope you're still there, man. If not, man, I'm sorry. I was just AFK. It's not easy. It's not easy at the moment in life, but I did my best. Yeah, I'm getting confused here. Phantoms don't help. Wave. Now I'm stuck. Still ended up getting hit anyway. Oh yeah, I can't sleep, can I? Because of my other characters in the world. Oof. I'm gonna have to go over there soon and get some of the things that I've been farming. Some of the lanterns. I'm in a shuckle box or something. Where's your camels? Oh wait, where they go? Nah, they didn't. Ah, that's a shame. What you got for me then? Fermented eye. You think I'm gonna trade you a fermented eye for 3 emeralds? You must be a laugh. Nah, nah. Well, you know what comes next, don't you, mate? Ugh. Ah, quick and sweet. Glass. I need glass. Oh man, I changed that, man. Why am my pad like picking it up? I've got latency on my pad or something. Probably because my Wi-Fi thing's all the way over there. Like it's not picking up me pressing that button. There we go. I think that's fully done there. That's a monumental moment. That was a long, long process. Happy I've got that done now. Just checking it. Quality checking it. Yep, that's it. Quality check's done. All good. All good. Actually, yeah, all good. At least I won't have to deal with too many mobs up here now. Just don't know what I'm going to do to that thing. That's going to be a headache, but now we've got all the lights in the floor, we can start working something out. And whoever have the staircases on the side there, and then have something in the middle here, like, I don't know what I could put here. Maybe some crazy nether portal that goes high up. A sword or something. On each corner, I don't know. But I've got a staircase that goes up there, and then I've got to start doing some type of walls and stuff on here. Well, not on here specifically, but yeah. Big job. Big job. So we've done quite a bit, man, in the last few days to this build, and definitely made it a lot better. Might get some railings for this, I'm not sure what type of railings, but some railings going across this part here. For now, I don't know. I'm just gonna make sure my daughter's in bed and stuff, because I told her to go to bed about half an hour ago, but yeah. Shouldn't be too long on this one. don't know what that glitch is. Back in about 5-10 minutes, man. Hopefully it won't be too long. Thanks for anyone who's been watching today, man. I hope you enjoyed the little bits of progress that we actually get done here. That's what I enjoy. I enjoy watching that type of stuff. Back in a bit. Yeah, I'm back. I do need to go over to the Guardian farm just to do a few things. I'll do for now. It's getting there though, man. It's not full yet, but it will be. Let's turn the volume down here for a second because that's just too loud. Right, I best get tidying. Trust me, I had a secret stash under the cupboard. Cobblestone. What is prismarine? Ah. That's what you call a secret stash under the cupboard. Yo, what's up, Hams? How you doing, man? Yeah, I'm still here, bro. You know me. I do my best. Just, I've got two streams going on at the moment. I've got like an AFK one, which is my character up there farming. And this one here, where I'm actually doing stuff. Just making some sea lanterns at the moment. Yeah, what happened? Did they win? Yeah, nice. You'd think they'd easily smash Fulham though, to be fair. Good old Saka. He's a good player, to be fair. Yeah, they've been good. Where are they in the league? See, I don't follow football enough. They scored in 7 minutes. Damn, got 'em on the jump. Sounds like. Yeah, that is pretty good, bro. That is really good. Where's Villa in the league? Really? Oh yeah, I heard about that actually. I did actually hear about that. That's hilarious. Villa at ninth. Not too shabby. Yeah, Fulham are on point this season. I don't watch football enough though, sadly. I can hold a conversation with a little bit of it, but not much. Like I said, it comes with being British. Now, it's a customary to know how to talk about football if you're British. Also, you need to know about James Bond. If you don't know that about them two things, you're not British. If you know, you know. Trust me. Nah, I don't know anything about the ins and outs of what's been going on with like the transfer market and that. I really don't look into too much of that stuff. It feels like I might be missing out, but I don't know, I've just got too many other interests. I used to play football manager games when I was a kid. Where you actually manage the team and buy players, sell players, do tactics and stuff, train players, allocate funds into certain areas to increase, development. It's good. I did enjoy it. But yeah, I think I enjoyed it because my brother used to play it, and as soon as he kind of dipped, I just did my own thing that I enjoyed doing. I wasn't trying to do stuff to kind of be like, oh, look at this anymore. I was just doing stuff I did. So I started playing. I used to like Final Fantasy games. Strategy. I'm not that fast a paced player, like some people are, to be fair. Probably why I don't play too much PvP. I like to just take my own, take my time. Using tons of these shards and crystals. Just gonna use all of them, to be fair. Till this machine's cleaned out fully. That was good, wasn't it? We got quite a lot of lanterns doing that. My character's just gonna AFK there again and fill the thing up. Get some more, stock up. I can turn the game up again now because I was over by them pistons which were annoying. So the volumes are a bit balanced better.